Yo, what is up, my peeps? Jermaine Bancop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're just gonna be hanging out and doing some questing today. Just trying to get Sojourner. So pitter patter, let's get at her. Let's bring up the stream. Let's bring up the chat. And let's bring up the game. Alright, so it's come to my attention that there are some really good starter rewards for getting rep. And as such, I thought, we best actually do some of these quests so we can get some of our reps up to where they need to be. It's actually up a level. I went down too far. Let's see, what do you want of me? Holiday Enthusiast? Festival in the Outland Cup. We don't need to do any of that. But we do need to talk to Valera Sangman.
Cross me if I were you. Let's talk.
Letter arrived. No seal, no name, just folded parchment, handwriting, and recognized anywhere. Say much, he never wastes words. I've known his family for a long time. When they reach out, I answer. So Anduin.
I left the letter on the crates. Take a look.
You're talking about Anduin.
Valera, I've received reports of cultists within the Twilight's Blade who want out. They're terrified of getting caught while escaping. We can't ignore their plight, but my hands are tied here at the Sunwell. I need your help with this. Find those deserters and get them free.
The letter wasn't empty. It carried a map leading straight into Zulaman.
Okay. Probably won't do that this second. But let's continue to grab quests. Another Holiday Enthusiast? No, Salandria? You saved my life on Salandria! Some of our brothers and sisters in the light, including my friend Dawnheart, were responding to a request for help by the Magisters at the Sanctum of the Moon. Apparently the Twilight Blade's been seen lurking in the area. Expected to hear back from them a while ago. Heard nothing. The strength of the party that went Talia and I wanted some additional backup before we looked into the issue. Can you care to lend a hand?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Let me pick up every other quest in this city, in this huge city. Gidwin and Terranar. Pally pals riding in. Hindsight, we should have gone drinking in neutral territory. Gid and I were here in Silvermoon on vacation when the Fourth War broke out. We escaped the city, but left behind a rather large bar tab. Gidwin's run off to the place we were staying to find an expensive item we'd left behind, but he's late. Would you go find him while I keep this debt collector busy? He should have been back by now.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, Lord Walker Cho, I'm going to turn in your quest, but I'm not going to take the next one.
Greetings. Jade Serpent guide you.
There. Now that quest is off the map. Grab. Murder rumors abound. Gold is gold. Head to Murder Row. I would advise exploring the city with caution. Not all is what it seems in Silvermoon. The Illidari are performing an investigation which need not be spoken of openly. You appear formidable. Perhaps you can aid us. My commander, Beleth Dawnblade, heading the investigation. Last I heard, he was surveying the upper terraces of the bazaar. Seek him out.
Remember, nothing is more important. Sunwell's glory shine on.
Hey, you there. Sarvi beckons you closer and lowers her voice. Perk, a magister gave me 5 gold to find an adventuring type to do some sort of job for him. Said if the person gets it done, I get 5 more. That'll feed me for months. You fit the bill. You want to try and get paid too. He has a study over by the harbor. Real fancy place. You can't miss it. The guy's name is Aradis. Okay, but first I'm going to do this other thing. Where is the person they turned this into? I'm confused. Wowhead we go! Murder. Nice. Help out. He's above the bazaar. Yep, I kind of thought that might be. Race is faint, but I could still sense it here.
The world still needs
Arrival's time, I'll be brief. There's a widespread resurgence of fell magic use happening in Silvermoon. It must be stopped.
Beware of threats.
Nope, you Demon Hunter's use spell?
My blades are yours. My sight remains.
Not unexpected to sense some fell magic here. There are still warlocks in the city and old fell siphoning chambers. But the evidence I've found so far is more than could be explained by just that. It feels different, chaotic. The practice has to be widespread, which means someone must be talking about it. I've been rooting around too long to go unnoticed. Perhaps you could covertly listen in on some idle banter around the city. If you learn anything, report back to me.
Remain on guard.
Sensing powerful spell magic here at Sojourner, but this is the first origin point I could locate. The rest were too faint, perhaps deliberately hidden. Fortunately, this means we now have a specific area to comb through more closely. To gather more evidence, go around this area and see if you can find more hidden sources of spell. I'll grant you a temporary potion of my sight so that even the slightest hint of spell magic will be obvious to you.
I will be watching.
Stained worker's shirt. Blackened metal fragment. If the Void attacks the city like the Scourge did, no one's defending the road. We need our own weapons. Yeah, but we need gold for that. Bell isn't cheap. Maybe we could work for Zane. Could cut a deal with him. Handwritten list. Maybe it's up top. Maybe what we're looking for is up top. Your connection was useful. My valet was able to secure a supply from the road. It's an expensive vice, though it needed one. It's worth any cost. This is what saved our people from extinction once. It can save us again. Empty wine bottle. Bottled bell dust. Grained worm core? Two more years to graduate. Silvermoon probably doesn't have 2 more months. Void isn't going to wait. The Academy is too slow to train us. That's why people are talking about, you know what, we need every weapon we can get. Grasshopper, look here. Some elves ran off as I approached, but they left something behind. LS expression sours more than usual. Fear drives people to desperate measures. Fel magic isn't a weapon to be wielded lightly. Power comes at a cost they do not understand, nor are they trained to withstand those dangers.
My blades are yours.
Legion scraps, spell dust, and evidence that both might be getting moved around the city covertly. A sanctioned fel trade would not be resorting to such measures. Then there are the mana worm cores we both found. Siphon dry, but fel still clings to them.
My sight remains vigilant.
Based on what we discovered, I believe the fel's coming from Murder Row. Someone there is breaking down Legion relics and fusing the magic into mana worms for covert siphoning. People are buying it up in droves. You figure out who that someone is. Take this worm core with you into the row and look for more of them. Promise of coin should get you in front of the right person.
Remain on guard.
Tend to be a buyer with enough coin. You'll find the fel dealer eventually. I will keep watch over the streets in the meantime.
Sun chase your shadows.
If an appointment, these are difficult to secure. They are difficult to secure these days. There's a never-ending stream of well-paying citizens hopeful to discern their futures. My employer sent me to purchase some special reagents.
Anu Belore.
Whatever you might be implying, we do not dabble in that sort of magic.
Are you planning a purchase?
Oh, welcome to our menagerie. We house a selection of creatures from across Quel'Thalas and beyond. Don't worry if your desired breed requires special licensing for purchase. We are more than happy to have that small inconvenience sorted for you, for a price, naturally. My employer asked me to look around for some unique mana worms. Do you have any in stock?
Return when you need more.
I'm afraid we're fresh out. I have other creatures for sale if you're interested. No, I'm looking for special mana worms.
My goods are one of a
He looks you up and down, remaining silent. You hear quiet chuckling from the others in the room. Hold up the worm core. Where can I get more of these?
Treat my wares with care.
You're asking questions a lot louder than you should. Theo suddenly slips all silent, passing the ring into your hand. Down the road, green road torches. Be quiet about it. The end of indulgence located. Bruiser nods at your signet ring. Zane will get Thiel his cut. Go on in. Ah, a new customer. Vera will want to speak with you personally. She's on the upper level. That's good, because I want to speak with Vera, too. They are indeed siphoning fel magic. Look at that. Found. I'm under tight demands. How quickly can you break down these relics? There's one more shipment, but we are nearly done. Good. Bring the dust to me once it's ready. Do not keep me waiting. Histia mana heart. Ah, you are an unexpected visitor, but not an unwelcome one. How may the den serve you? What is this place? A haven where those with shared goals and proclivities are free to mingle, and of course, to indulge in anything they should like. You do not need to fear discovery. Zane keeps our operation safe. Who's Zane? Benefactor, shall we say. We help produce the necessities of his larger operation. In return, we have this quaint little area all to ourselves. You will learn more in due time. Show her the Fellworm core. I'm looking to purchase more of these.
We shall not falter.
Fortunately, supply has not been able to keep up with demand as the void draws ever closer. Fear not, more worms are being infused soon. I'll have some set aside for your purchase. In the meantime, you're welcome to peruse the unprocessed spell to be assured of its quality. I think I will. Shipping manifest. And a bell splinter. Can we read the shipping manifest? No. Find Belath in order. You were in that place for a while. Uncover any leads?
My blades are yours.
Bears a tax stamp from the Silver Moon Dockmaster. Contents are falsely declared as mana crystals. Denizens of a murderer are tight-lipped, but any information we manage to uncover would be invaluable.
The world still
You mentioned
needs
someone
their
named
revenge.
Zane? He's a well-known thug, and smuggling fell through the Silver Moon Harbor sounds exactly his style. He doesn't want anybody watching him. Good work pocketing that shipping manifest.
My sight remains vigilant.
Manifest is stamped by the Silver Moon Harbor. It looks like Zane has a smugglers working there to push his spell shipments through inspections. If we cut off the supply line at the harbor, we can halt the bell operation till we track down Zane and end it for good. No sense going after the middlemen until then. Subterfuge got us this far, so let's keep at it. Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipment. We'll work from there.
Beware of threats unseen.
Head to the harbor and tell them you're picking up Zane's shipments. We'll disrupt their supply line and take it as evidence. I'll meet you there. On the way, I'm gonna grab this and this. Add to measure. Game. Don't be like that, game. Ask if I had one worthy customer.
What needs bring you here?
These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful snobs. The Vanguard of Light has brought a lot of business to Silver Moon, to be certain, but none of them actually appreciate what Thalassian craftsmanship means. They have no respect for the open arts. They just want shiny, glittery souvenirs. I'm no spring runner dancing for their amusement, but I can hardly turn them away, can I? Perhaps an assistant would make this atrocious task easier.
A new Vala Valuria.
Fitting these dignitaries. Dilettantes will go faster with help. There's entirely too much material here. Throw me some shears. Shears. These shears anywhere. Shears. Click on them though. Oh, there they are. Next. Expensive enough. Plush blur, please. Next. I need something classy, something tasteful. I need glittering chiffon. Next. No, actually, I prefer the plush velour. Next. I think I could do to save this. Just cover it with sequins and call it a day. It's useless. I can't work like this. These people have no appreciation for my craft. Turn them away. Please, I've waited quite a long time to seek out Mr. Bright Stitch's expertise. Mr. Bright Stitch isn't accepting more work right now.
Remember the lessons of
Ask is humble. I have had this cloak since the days of the Shattered Sun, and it needs a repair. This cloak is pure Thalassian Arcana weave. Some of the finest I've ever seen. Fine, I'll do the repair, but only for the chance to work on such a marvelous garment.
Glory to the
Alright, but only because I'm curious about the craftsmanship. It'll take more than a little politeness to change my mind about these pernicious paladins.
Baladash.
How in Azeroth one of these encroaching paladins managed to come by such an exquisite example of Thalassian tailoring is beyond me. But it would be negligent of me to turn down this opportunity. The materials we need are far more bespoke than I keep in my shop. However, we'll need to outsource our mana silk directly. Fortunately, it isn't far, just outside the city gates. At least there we'll be safe from these dabblers.
We shall not falter.
Quite far out of my way for this, you know. I insist upon accompanying you. Your trouble is my trouble. Blushes, but does not otherwise reply. So that's way down somewhere else. Now we go to Gold is Gold. You're arcane. This should be simple enough.
Sinu Amanore.
Ah, so the ruffian was successful. You do certainly look capable. Let us speak, shall we?
Anu Velore.
You forgive the lack of pleasantries, as the situation requires prompt remediation. All you need know is that I am Aratus, Ward Smith of Silvermoon. We are an order of magisters who maintain the city's defenses. I'm recovering from a minor battle injury and require aid charging my Wardbreaker staff. You'll be compensated and provided perhaps additional opportunities to aid me, and furnish the details so long as you work, so long as you are not terribly slow. Collect the depleted Wardbreaker, then charge it using 5 arcane reservoirs.
Sun chase your shadows.
Feel terrible. The Wardbreakers is supposed to be charged, I suppose.
With perseverance, strength.
You handle the Wardbreaker carefully. I will not tolerate seeing it damaged.
Be endured.
Make yourself useful is prized quality in Silvermoon. You are well on your way.
With perseverance.
Dawn Blaze is keeping the blackmail documents in her study. It's highly warded, naturally. The wards themselves are pitifully made. However, she's supplying additional power to them using arcane conduits placed throughout the city. Found the first link in the chain and brought it here to study. It's also warded, but weakly. I theorize that if the conduits are broken in sequence, then the shield on Dawn Blaze's study will be honorable. Sabotage them, then recover the documents, understood? Use the charged Wardbreaker to destroy the shields guarding 5 warded conduits.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
It's actually kind of neat. I like this. Taking me all over the zone. Arcanon portals. Ah, our protection dwindles. My magic was thwarted from reaching here, but no longer.
We endure.
As expected, my theory is proven correct. The only task that remains is breaking the final ward and removing those documents from Dawnblaze's possession.
What needs
Entrance to Dawnblaze's study is in the terrace just beneath us. Since my magic can project this close to her wards, that means the magic guarding this place has been weakened as I predicted. Break the larger ward sealing the entrance and find the documents she forged to slander me. I expect your expedient return to my office thereafter.
Shorel around.
Records of foul magic misuse and receipts showing they were paid off with magisterial funds. Several reports about kidnappings and Murder Row are mixed into the pile. Ah, there you are, the dreadfully conspicuous thief dispelling my wards. Given the papers you hold, I presume Ardris put you up to this. Come here, I will not call the guards. I'll be taking those documents back. You ought to be more careful with the affairs in which you entangle yourself. Ardris told you that blackmail was false. Of course, he's vying for my position. These receipts would ruin him. He's a warlock, and we have rules about spell magic. It's not banned, but must be used discreetly. Aratus is not discreet. Magic misuse, unsanctioned demons, spell smuggling, bribery. His list of crimes is long, but you need not take my word for it. Aratus has earned many enemies in the city. If you can find him in the row, a man named Jaith could tell you all about our dear warlock. Question 8. Row rats about Jaith's whereabouts. Jaith has done some prior work for me, and I happen to know he might have a special interest in Aratus. Make these duplicates of the documents. Not let him know I would be willing to part with them, some to gold to see the situation remedied. Head to Murder Row. Back to the row.
What needs bring you here?
Out of my face. I'm looking for Jaith. Protect our own.
Glory to the Sindora.
I'm not telling you anything.
Glory to the Sindora. With perseverance, strength. A new Bellore Delana. What needs bring you here?
And assume you have a particular type of business if you're asking for me by name, so spit it out.
Sun chase your shadow.
Gaith waves a hand to cut you off as you explain. Alright, Dawnblaze sent you. That means there's a job. Not surprised she doesn't want to dirty her robes coming to the road herself. The types who hire us never do. Everyone that high up in Silvermoon backstabs each other. When it's literal, they pay us to do it for them. They get whatever power they're chasing, we get enough coin to live another week. Whose back is getting a knife this time?
We shall not falter.
I'd have a special interest.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Know his name, but I do know this warlock son of a gun. Been abducting people for months, they never come back. He knows he can't touch most of the city, but no one cares if elves and the rogue go missing. No. Duplicate set of documents. There are multiple records of spell magic misuse signed by the Silverman Guard, each one paired with a receipt of payment from the Magisters for unrelated reasons. Records show the inquiries into Eridus were cancelled shortly after the gold was received each time. Mixed in between are reports of kidnappings from Murder Row. It looks like no investigation was conducted, but the reported locations are suspiciously close to Eridus' study. Tried to take me last week too. I shanked him in the gut before he ran. I chased him, but his place down by the harbor was warded with fell magic. Dawnblaze has a way inside. I'll happily finish him off. Eridus gave you his wardbreaker? What an idiot. These get sold in the black market as skeleton keys. Expensive, but you have to attune them to the magic you're breaking, which isn't easy. It's like yours is empty. We can fix that. We'll pocket a few magic valuables around the city. My buddy upstairs can disenchant them. Get that wardbreaker juiced with spell magic. Eridus won't have anywhere to hide.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Shops will hit and sell the upper ranks of silver, meaning they'll have the good stuff. I don't give a darn if they lose gold over it. Start here. Distract the worker over there while I sneak inside.
Are you planning a purchase?
To upgrade your weapons or armor? We have many artisans who can aid you. Some very specific upgrade needs for these gloves. Let me explain in extreme detail.
My goods serve you well.
Okay. I will come back in a few days. Same deal as before. You talk their ears off while I get inside.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
I have a bag full of creature parts and random substances. I need every single one priced individually. Is it downstairs? No. Upstairs. Both spider leg is, which is fluid, and random pebbles included. This would be your itemized list. Pleasure doing business with you. Before we go too far, I'm going to check something on Wowhead. Incomplete Book of Sonnets. You'll see a treasure chest icon on the map. Southeast interior of the Sanctum of the Light. You need to find a lost page. Okay, interesting. You can definitely look at doing that later. Our last target. A lot more eyes on this one. If I can get around them. Distract the worker for me again.
Baladash, Melanore.
I've never seen a rock in my life. Please tell me everything you know. Dang it. Now a lot of people think slate and shale are the same, but slate is actually... Wait, where are you going? I love this game so much. Maybe he's inside it. Now, ways. Nope, not inside here. Functional Wardbreaker, you say? Be worth quite the coin. Killing this warlock is worth more. We just need a tune to break his wards.
Baladash Melanore.
This is the easy part.
Glory to the
Nice and clean. I've been stealing to make ends meet since I was a kid, but I don't get a partner in crime very often.
We endure.
I told Zane in here the whole story. He's been training warlocks for a long time, and if anyone hates sloppy ones, it's him. He's competent, he can get the Wardbreaker recharge. Follow his instructions, we should be good to head out.
Algiel Shalom.
Bell's a tool that offers great and dangerous power. The Cinderai don't understand this well. But tools must be wielded carefully. Neither grasp it weakly nor allowed it to wield us in turn. All warlocks must walk that line between cowardice and temptation. Eridus is bent to one side like a weakling. He deserves his pathetic end. I'll take great joy in hearing an interesting story about that Eridus tomorrow. I'll tell you all about it. Come on, Grasshopper. We have a throat to cut. got 2 quests sending us to the harbor. That's nice. 2 birds, 1 stone. No sign of Eridus yet, but I hear something past this ward. Be on your guard. The staff should be able to break this ward now. I'll be surprised if Eridus isn't already holed up here, but if he isn't, I'm sure we'll see him soon. Words as fancy always have alarms woven into them. Hear that? Sounds like it's coming from downstairs, like someone's in pain. The last kidnapping from the row was pretty recent. This could be where he's keeping the people he took. My people, my friends. Even if Eridus doesn't show his face, we're not letting him keep them here. Bring this ward down, we're going in.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
What's this? Darn it! Get everyone free of those crystals. I'll just... Sarby, wake up!
With perseverance, strength.
Jace feels Sarby's neck repulsed inside his ankle. She's already gone. I know her brother. I'll make sure she gets returned to them, but first, we'll make Eridus bleed.
What needs bring you
I
here?
know all these people. They're workers, not fighters. Eridus went after the ones who couldn't fend him off. That's why he ran when he tried to take me and realized he picked the wrong target. After the trouble we've made, there's no way he doesn't know we're here. Get on guard. Be on guard. Once he shows his face, he's dead.
Sun chase your shadows.
Check on the others. Meet me upstairs and take what you want from his corpse. The row will always be in danger, so long as Silvermoon turns a blind eye to us, but for now we're a little safer. Good riddance.
We endure.
Everyone out here should be fine. Sarby, I'll get her back to the row. If we leave her here, the guards will just have the body tossed. Hope they do the same to Aratus. Sure they won't. Come on, let's go talk to Dawnblaze and get our payment. I remember where her office is.
We shall not falter.
I'll do that after I go to the harbor. I'm the Doc Master. You go talk to him. I'll stay hidden here in case something goes wrong. I guess we wait for him to respawn. Apologies, ma'am. Workers only past this point. We're on a very tight schedule here. Are you looking for something? I'm picking up a shipment for Zane. Where is Zane? I don't know. Just move cargo, I swear. Find a different line of work.
The world still needs...
Zane is the mastermind here, at least he seems to be. We'll need to deal with him to truly end the scheme. Taking out their fell supply line at the harbor will stop the situation from getting any worse.
My sight remains...
The illicit rain? Zane's base of operations, perhaps. The receipt mentioned Suramar. Fell relics must be getting pilfered from the Broken Isles and routed into Silvermoon through a trade line that no one would ever suspect. Clever.
My blades are yours.
Have all the puzzle pieces. Zane smuggles spell relics from the Broken Isles by stacking the Silvermoon Harbor with his own smugglers. The relics are processed in Murder Row, then Bell magic is infused into mana worms for sale and siphoning. Such a convoluted operation might be impressive if the goals weren't so reckless. In his preying on people's fear, he doesn't care who he helps or hurts. As long as he rakes in the gold, let's end it. We'll find the illicit rain in Murder Row and clear it out.
I will be watching.
Quickly, let's get back to the row. We need to locate the illicit rain and track down Zane. Put an end to this. We'll go here first. That's a dungeon, I think. What a pleasure to see you, Jaith. Care for a glass? Sorry, I only drink 5th century vintages.
We endure.
Killed Eridus and freed the people he took from Murder Row.
Sunrise glow shining.
Truly an unfortunate turn of events for Eridus.
Glory to the Cinder.
Pleasure working with you, Grasshopper.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Hey, Luna. Going pretty good. I love the prey system. It's absolutely amazing. Makes open world stuff so good. I'm doing some Sojourner stuff now. I need to get some gear. Which means I need to get my Renown to level 9 for Silver Moon, Amani, and Haradi. And 7 to Singularity, but I already got the 7 part. Oh, a very nice touch. So I'm just doing quests in Silver Moon right now. How good are you at teaching, Grasshopper? One of my pupils, Kyletus, has been having particular trouble with deciding what path along the road of life he wants to pursue. Perhaps a talk with you will aid his tumultuous heart. Down a peg. Seems to be a problem student at the academy. I've heard reports that a student, Titalor, Golden Blade, is stirring up trouble in Sunstrider Isle. I'd go myself, but I have my hands full running practice here already. Could you go and check on him and educate him of his misgivings? We'll do that, definitely. And I'm going to grab that, and then probably Q for Murder Row. So let's go. Mark that. Let's go get that. Look at this mess. I have. Actually, I think I did, yeah. I think it was in Voidstorm. Hey, Dark Arms, thanks for copping on by the stream. Good to see you. Just doing some questing, trying to get our renown up to where we can get some champion gear. Ilneus and Kultiris are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds at Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean up. Please find that creature and bring it back to me before the local canine cafe has my head. I only borrowed him for the day. Wow, I'm bad at this game. Tomorrow, I think, is when it comes out. I do believe on Monday, not Tuesday. It is. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot, honestly. Yep, day before the reset.
With perseverance,
Howdy, partner.
strength.
Folks at this here pet store asked for my help straightening out the place. While I was distracted, a Hawkstrider chick I've been rearing slipped out the front door. Prettiest purple plumes you ever did see. If you do me the kindness of finding her and bringing her back to me, I'll take her for a stroll in the garden every so often. I bet you that's where you'll find her. It was a wily one, I'll warn you. Okay. So... I still can only do normal. So specific dungeons, Murder Row. Boop. Yep, tomorrow. Okay, so remember this, and then we'll go capture tip. For everyone. Get captured again. I don't know. I never played Guild Wars myself, so I couldn't speak to that. It's down here. I'm gonna get you. All I know is it's the best hub city that's ever been made in a video game. My work, even some of these handlers wouldn't have been able to track down that wily bird. Seems like you got the spurs for this ride. Just takes a little getting used to is all. Critters of all kind are crawling around every song and beyond. Cute, cuddly, creepy, whatever strikes your fancy. You look tough enough to dab by your own. Why don't you give it a try? Capture a wild pet in any midnight zone.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Just leave that in our quest log. And where are we to next? Honed and hassled? Hounded and hassled. Yeah, let's do that next. Dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what he's done. That dog, it ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere. My students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this situation under control, the better. Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity. You've been invaluable, Grasshopper. As for that little menace after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city, hmm? Vent that away. A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Just look what that monster's done to the pond. Thanks, Luna. Take care. We'll see you next time, buddy. A dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out of the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish. Let's save some fish. That reminds me, at some point I actually have to level my fishing. The methods were interesting, but I cannot deny the result. The sun whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough now that they're back in the water where they belong. My thanks. That dog, the last I saw he was tearing through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, they haunt me. Wait, there he goes. Get that little monster. Eh. Come in with me, little scoots. Little Scoots, welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Thank you, champion. I'll return him to the cafe post-haste. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. Far better manners.
May the eternal sun guide
At least he got his exercise, I suppose.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Okay, where to next? Let's see, where are we at? Six, we need 9. We do this for a while. Okay, where to next? Yeah, let's go find Gidwin Goldbraids. Muffled voice reaches you. No, I've got it. Stand back. Out. Oh, that's better. What? I learned my lesson. Always come prepared for web goo.
What's on your mind?
I'm not cleaning everything up. I just had to find something to pay off that old bar tab.
You got my attention.
When Terranar and I escaped the city before, we left some things behind. An open bar tab, sure, but we'd also brought souvenirs for some of our friends. Look around for them. They're somewhere in this mess.
Off with you. What can I do for you?
That crab had blasted me right as I walked in the door. I've been gooped by one crab too many. Taller than the Rubians we've been punching lately. I saw something around its neck out of the corner of my eye. It's an artifact we found while fighting the Legion. Thought I'd fetch a good price. Just have to tear that crab's head off. Kill Squatter and collect the antique necklace and silver
See
moon.
you soon.
Hey, you giant crab. Satchel of herbs.
What's on your mind? You got my
We
attention.
found all the souvenirs. We got other things for the rest of our crew back in Suramar. We didn't have time to mail these when we escaped.
What can I do for you?
These look to be in good shape considering how long we left them here. Gideon holds up the bag of herbs. Not sure if Fiona's even still looking for these, but she'll appreciate the very late gesture.
Safe travels. You got my
The necklace was in a camp we cleared of demons. Must have been for a ritual, but we stopped them from cursing it.
What can I do for
That's
you?
great, Grasshopper. Thank you, Gideon squints at me. Don't tell the elf I got cocooned, alright?
See you soon. What's on your mind?
That's everything, I think. Can't believe it's been so long since the Fourth War. We left in such a rush. Let's get to that necklace. Terranar has been waiting long enough.
Safe travels.
Terrible at flying in this game. It is terrible. Thank you for helping us wrap this up, Grasshopper. The value of this necklace should easily cover our old bar tab. Terranar gives Gidwin a sideways glance. Giddy wasn't too much trouble, was he? Yeah, so 2235. 2235 it is.
Adiel Shalah.
Here, this should more than cover our old tab, and the years of interest. Finally, thank you. This takes care of your outstanding debt. I'm required to inform you that you are no longer welcome at the Plucked Phoenix. Good day. So what happened? Is that webbing in your beard, Gidwin? Gidwin grumbles defensively under his breath. The apartment is a disaster. I found our old travel log. Oh, quite a few good memories recorded in there, and a few misadventures. Hi, it's been so long since we were here. Think the barbed font will let us in? Might let me in, but probably not you. You don't meet the height requirement. Just get over there. Your teasing is more tolerable after an ale. Ooh, speaking of what will let us in, I wonder if there's any quests in the Arcantor, or Arcantina. Have a peek. Doesn't look like it. There should be a weekly one here, but we're not doing any of the weekly stuff yet until the thing comes out tomorrow. Okay, next. We could go and do these two because they look like they're in the same area. Sunstrider Isle, down a peg at career counseling. Yeah, let's go do those. I do love me some Sunstrider Isle. Instructor Felendare sent you? I'll have to give him my apologies, but I'm glad you are here. Can you lend a hand? Lend me an ear? What to choose? I'm trying to figure out what career path to follow, but I keep second-guessing myself. The Farstriders, the Blood Knights, the Magisters, they all seem so incredible that I can't decide. Have you thought about being a monk? I heard that the Arcantina works like the class teleports, where you can use it from somewhere and then use it again. It'll teleport you back where you came from. No, it teleports you back to Silvermoon regardless of where you came from. So it's not like the class teleports at all. Not at all. It teleports you to Silvermoon, and then you exit through the portal. It will take you, or teleports you to Arcantina, and then you exit through the portal, and it'll take you to Silvermoon. Oh, you mean use it again? Dave, we're going to test that. We're going to test that right now. Give me a second. I need to finish reading this, and then we'll test. Okay? Give me a second. I was hoping if I spoke to each and earned a recommendation, I might finally understand where I'm meant to be. Would you help?
Sun, chase your shadows.
Get those recommendations. Because I'll use it. When I use it again, if it brings me right here, we'll know. We will test. Because up until now, I think I've just walked out of that. So now we just have to wait a minute and 15 seconds for the cooldown to happen. Minute and a half CD. Whereas the class ones have a minute CD. We'll just sit here for a minute, relax, and I will have a sip of my beverage. for another 25 seconds. Okay, here we go. Yeah, absolutely, because you can just, you're instantly somewhere where it's rested. There you go. It is exactly like a class teleport. Before we do the recommendations, let's go teach this dude a lesson. That is very cool. Minute and a half to cooldown.
What needs bring you?
Truly, I am incredibly talented. Titalor appears to be lost within his own thoughts. You there, yes you!
Glory to the Sindor.
I've heard whispers of your so-called heroics, but I'm convinced they must be false. If they were true, that would mean you would have achieved more than I. Titalor Goldenblade, the finest, smartest, and most handsome mage at this academy. Therefore I challenge you to prove your worth if you are not a coward. The arcane tomes will make you a fine warm-up for you. If you survive, tear out their pages and prove you're not a complete fraud.
Anu bala balore alan.
I thought it was just me. I thought it was doing something wrong, but I think I figured it out. This Fury is definitely not hitting some stuff. There's definitely some stuff this Fury is just not touching. Oh, Windwalkers, we are often bugged. They're just not hitting anything. Don't mind me, I'm just walking around the tower. For no reason. I see herbs that need to be plucked. Ooh, and a rare, too. Definitely have to get the rare. Get the rare, get the rare, get the rare. What's this? Lovely sunflower? Oh. Plucking the lovely sunflower spawns the rare. No flower power for you. Piece of transmog.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
We endure.
Well, are the pages in your possession, or will you admit your deception? Shockingly, truly shocking. Perhaps there's some truth to you after all, but only perhaps.
We endure.
You actually managed to defeat the spellbook. Suppose even a blind squirrel finds a nut once in a while. Don't get too proud of yourself, though. My followers ahead won't be so easily dismantled by your flailing. When you inevitably fail, I'll be sure to remember this is the moment your arrogance got the better of you.
We shall not falter.
Oh dear.
We shall not falter. Shorelaron, we endure. May the eternal sun guide you.
How are you a magus if you're casting Shadopan? Does that mean you're a warlock?
Aldiel Shalah.
With perseverance.
I must say I underestimate you. It seems there's more to you than just flailing around.
Glory to the Sindora.
How charming you've actually made it this far, thinking you've proven something. Let me make it clear, nothing you've done compares to my prowess. You've struggled through the simplest of challenges, but now you'll face me. Meet me at the top of this tower and I'll show you exactly how far beneath me you really are. Yeah, that's not going to go the way you think it's going to go.
Aldiel Shalah.
Oh. Wow, how did that happen?
What needs
You defeated me today, but mark my words, I will rise again, and you'll regret crossing me. I am Tita Lord Geldenblade, and this defeat is temporary. 1524. 24 it is. That Gift of the Phoenix. Look Gift of the Phoenix up and Wowhead. There we go. Now let's talk about what this person should help this person decide what path their life should follow.
We endure.
Test of the Hunt.
With perseverance.
So you want a Par Strider recommendation. We don't hand those out like festival ribbons. If you want to earn it, you'll need to do what every other recruit does. Bring me Lynx pelts. Clean and proper. No shortcuts, no excuses. Let's see if you get the spine for it.
Sun, chase your shadow.
And already ran ahead. I expect he is out there right now.
Baladash Malanor.
Ah, you seek a Blood Knight's recommendation, do you? In that case, you'll need to prove your worth against me. Only those with true strength and honor may join our ranks. Prepare yourself. This won't be a simple challenge, but if you best me, I'll gladly offer my recommendation. And Murder Row popped. Right in the middle of a quest. Perfect.
Busier than usual here. We need to act fast.
Many farewells.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
What it takes to defend yourselves.
Busier than usual in here. We need to act fast.
I just noticed our damage meter appears to be not working. No, I can't even do anything with it. Wow. Details are just not working.
One.
Let's make an example of you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Watch your feet. Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step. Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5.
Naughty little nibble. Nibbles, give mother a taste.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads coming.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nibble, drop it.
Use the disguises and find the goods. Beware of threats unseen.
You're late. Clock in.
Anaria Shola. Stay the course.
Perfection! Hey, you're getting
Hey guys and stuffs, not bad. We're just working on our renown, so we can get us some champion gear. Doing Silver Moon quests at the moment.
Who gave you access?
One.
I have to do everything.
5, 4, 3, 2,
This is my first time even seeing it, so.
AOE incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bomb on you.
5,
5, 4, 3, 2,
Defensive.
1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2,
5,
AOE incoming.
3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4,
5, 4, 3,
Defensive.
1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Break line of sight. Break line of sight.
5, 4, 3, 2,
5,
Definitely got some different mechanics to it.
2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4.
Stay put. Did you really think it would be this simple?
That was a bit hectic. A bit. I'm speaking in tongues now.
Strike them down. If they fall, I'll have your head.
One.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Five, four, three, two, one.
AOE incoming.
Yeah, this is definitely one I'm going to have to actually watch some guides on.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Nope, this is normal.
AOE incoming.
I don't qualify for heroic yet. No, this is normal. Mythic's not out until tomorrow, and it's not the real Mythic anyway.
3, 2, 1. 5, 4.
has many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
As long as Silvermoon has need of it, I'll give them the fell they desire.
It ends here, Lithiel.
Wretch! You would deprive the city of the power it craves. Then taste mine!
One.
Feel the fell!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5,
Began.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Special coming.
Drown in fell! Blame yourself! Dusted. Amateur.
Five, 4, 3,
5,
2,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
Play with this!
5, 4, 3,
Special coming.
I'll consume you!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big ad.
Make
Watch
them
your step.
5,
Play
4,
with this!
3, 2, 1.
Special coming.
Drown in fell!
I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle our thumbs while the tank solos it.
Five,
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Watch your step.
Play with
5, 4, 3, 2.
Special coming.
Drown in fell!
Big ad.
Keep them busy!
Watch your step.
Play with this.
5, 4,
Special coming.
Drown in fell.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, four, three, two, one.
Watch your step.
Play with
5, 4, 3, 2.
Special coming.
this. Drown in fell.
Big ad.
Keep them busy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch your step.
5,
Burn
4,
you out.
3, 2.
Okay. Finish that. Okay, now that I've done sending text to Metro, let's get our third quest here.
With perseverance, strength. May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay, so... First, let's spar. Take it, this is what we use to go to the sparring location. Path Usage Forge. Ready to fight.
Sunwell's glory.
Okay, so we got his recommendation. Clarify that, Metro.
A nuvolore dalla nave.
Perseverance, strength. Shovela Run. Finu Amanore. Anu Belore Delana. We shall not falter. Sinu Amanore. We endure.
I can't believe I actually got all 3 recommendations. They all said such kind things, but now I feel even more torn than before. Do you think perhaps you could help me choose? Yeah, be a monk. Everything they asked, the trials and lessons, and they all said I did well. I still don't know where I truly belong. Each path felt like right. I felt right in its own way. And now my heart feels pulled in 3 directions. Please help me decide.
Sun, chase your shadows. Glory to the Sindori. Sunwell's glory shine. What needs bring you here? A new Bala Baloria.
Very interesting.
Baladash, Malanore. A new Belore Delana.
Ah, so the boy is chosen at last. He has his heart, too much perhaps. Yes, this will be recorded and honored. Done more than deliver a message. You've helped shape a life, thank you. Let's see. 45, 27, 19, 748. That's the one.
We shall not falter.
I have many, many wares.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the washroom. I'll be right back. Hopefully the game has stopped lagging by then. So hang in there. Alright, guys. The latency seems to be really bad still. I'm going to try to do something to fix that. I might get disconnected from the internet. If I do, I will start the stream up right away as soon as I can fix a couple of things. So hang in there with me. I'm going to try. See if I'm actually still live. Okay. YouTube says I'm live. I guess I'm live. That's much better latency-wise. Okay. Let's have a look and see what we've still got for Silver Moon City, quest-wise. Oh yeah, turn in Murder Row. I have mail. You got mail.
I have many documents.
The world still needs...
No one left to run it. The spell operation should be done with, for now at least. Pleasure working with you, and with you. Let's see, 1878, 2626.
I will be watching.
What else do we got? Silver Moon. Calling the cavalry, you say? Here's calling the cavalry. Says it's in Silver Moon. Wowhead? Help me out. Calling the cavalry. Okay, I spelled cavalry wrong. Right outside the main gates of Silvermoon. Well, we'll go get that on our way to this. Get... one of these. All the times to have an issue with runestone crystal supplies. What are those imbecile magisters doing? Of course, all the responsibility falls on Terrell. Oh, my apologies. How long have you been standing there? Wards on the runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. This is not your burden to bear, as you have much more to handle, but if you could see these supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. You'll lend your strength to this task for the sake of all who call this place home? Sure.
Chase your shadows.
Honored to see a source of such fine craftsmanship. What would you know about craftsmanship? No higher quality of mana silk than all of Eversong, let alone the world. Our patron, Gari, I suppose should count himself lucky. These mana worms produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know Magister who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are using it for a mending job. Ah well. Once the worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. They are reluctant to release their silk, you may have to, beat it out of them. But I've been assured it's entirely ethical. No gain without sacrifice. That's what I'm saying. This mana worm is going to wind up killing me if this lag doesn't stop. Now I can't collect from it. Joy. Yep, back up. Guys, I don't know if I can do this with this latency.
With perseverance, strength.
This is the easy part, of course.
What needs
Ah,
bring
beautiful,
here?
blistering mana silk, so ripe with potential.
A new Bellore de la
Not
Dame.
merely the material it makes an Arcana weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one built up so much history and latent arcane energy, I ought to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament to my skills. I'm excited, I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when you are prepared.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. We endure.
Saw how much raw mana is infused in the silk. The mending process may be spectacular. Be sure you're ready for anything. I won't be able to stop weaving once I've begun. I'm ready for anything.
Sun guide you.
Didn't hurt to come to this, old friend. I had hoped to never face this memory again.
Balana. Baladash. Melanore.
The thing of beauty, I'm glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so.
Shorelaran.
Okay, before we go any further, let's... Self-release. Track. Okay. Where to next? Reenact the crime. Check. Are we even 8 yet? Even renowned 8 yet. Oh, this is the one with the 2 guys with the journal.
What needs bring you here?
Anaria Shola.
Killing more mana worms.
Victory lies ahead. Anu bala balore alan. Anu balore delana. We endure. Baladash malanore. Aldiel shalom.
Bark, bark. Luma stands next to a large pile of knickknacks and treasure. This appears to be what she wanted to show you. Luma plants her big toothy grin and gives a big toothy grin, her eyebrows smiling at the sun. She seems incredibly proud of herself. She looks at you expectantly. Definitely pet Luna. Good puppy. Luma nudges a small reward into your hand as if in appreciation for your help. Perhaps there's no reason to be concerned over this amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. Oh, you good puppy.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Okay. Let's find us some quests here. Ranger's Dream should be right here, and Cargo Conspiracy should be right there. So, Ranger's Dream should be right here, means it's up there somewhere.
Sunwell's glory shone.
Apprentices, who can keep them tied down? Taman was particularly talented arcanist, but his head was always in the clouds, or in the woods, really. So instead of studying, he buried his nose in storybooks. Legends of Eversong, Rangers of Old, Heroes of the Cinder Eye. He couldn't get enough of dreaming. And now, no, he's not dead. Did I imply that? Just ran off to join the Forest Riders. Check in on him, won't you? See if he's come to his senses.
With perseverance, strength.
Shadows hang long with the crimes of the meek.
With perseverance.
Sunwell's radiance may shine, but its light has not purged the filth that festers within this city. Smugglers scuttle through the streets like vermin, preying upon the desperate and enriching the spineless. Yet there are whispers of something fouler still. Trade in wares so vile that even the venture company would recoil. I require someone to spy on each shipping company, find out which cloaks a smuggling ring. You stand with me, or will you turn away as the rot spreads?
We shall not falter.
You hear that? Dusk Flight Exports is docked in port currently? Let's not get involved with them. Their lips are looser than Lorthrimar's coin purse. I'd hate for them to indulge in idle gossip at our expense. Ever meet a Tideborn crew that wasn't drowning in secrets? Their books are clean, but their dealings stink worse than bilge water. Funny how their cargo vanishes the moment someone starts asking. Did you read the note? It seems we have another engagement to attend to. Indeed, we must return to the dock swiftly before the light fades. Quite so, the less we dawdle, the better for all involved. Abandoned note. Abandoned note. Am I blind? Am I just not seeing it? There we go. Another shipment has gone missing and the client is getting impatient. Make sure the next batch leaves without incident. The Tideborn seal on the documents to keep customs off your back. So what did our fine dock workers have to say? A note on special cargo, how delightfully subtle, but as discreet as goblin pyrotechnics. Seems the Time Board are entangled in this mess, and we have little choice but to wade in after them. That means diving into the depths, so be it. Tideborne Freight, is it? A name far too polished, like an ornate blade designed to distract from the blood it has shed. Smuggling through the port. But I suspect this venture involves something far more perilous than we think. Must act with haste before they set sail and vanish into the mist. Keep your weapons honed and your senses sharper. Make them understand that crossing me was a grave miscalculation. Interrogate 12 Tideborne Freight sailors in Sunsail Anchorage. This note all but drips with guilt, but mere words alone will not bring down Tideborne Freight. I require undeniable proof, evidence so darning that even their well-bribed magistrates can turn a blind eye. This is where you come in. Take this arcane recorder and make your way to the docks. Document their shipments or crew, anything that reeks of smuggling. A single image could speak volumes. I intend to make every word count. Go show those Tideborne dolts that the error of their ways. Find me at Sunsail Anchorage after you're done, Grasshopper. Okay. Let's... Oh, there's even a world quest over there. 230. Be a good one. Lost Idol of the Hashe. Let's go do that, because that'll give us rep as well.
Smugglers have no place in Eversong. Let the ashes of their shipments deliver the message.
So where is Ember Strike? Here is Ember Strike.
They shall think twice before sullying our shores with their filth.
I get it. I gets it. You.
to the Sindori. Anu Belore Delana.
Of course, they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They're guarding something. Now we must uncover precisely what it is. There it is, caught in the act. Disposing of cargo into the ocean. Clearly they are erasing evidence, which can only mean one thing. Closing in on something significant. Guarding crates into the ocean? How utterly desperate. What they seek to conceal must be damning. Sufficient enough to surround their entire operation.
Glory to the Sindori.
What did our friends at the Tideboard Freight so desperately want to hide? Their scouting cannot conceal their true intentions forever.
With perseverance.
Unstable arcana and naga? This is hardly just smuggling, it's a disaster waiting to unfold. Tideboard are dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it is now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue. The Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable arcana. They will gain the very power they seek. Destroy, incinerate, shatter them, do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shard remains for the Naga or Tideborn to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger.
Sun, chase your shadows. May the eternal sun guide you. We endure. What needs bring you here?
I believe it was required. As the first cargo was gone, that is victory, but our work is far from over. Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. Tideborne freight continues to pull the strings, and it's time we sever their control.
Glory to the Sindori.
Naga acted out of desperation. Tideborne's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It's time we put that end to an end. Captain Bloodwake shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth?
With perseverance, strength. We endure.
Good work. I'm sure there will be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, the port is safe thanks to you. We can count on you again in the future, partner. 1694.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Okay.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I honestly don't think it's worth losing the agility.
May your feet find good trails.
Where to next? One adventurous hatchling. But we can do that, and we'll pick that up along the way. It's called Shadow Enclave. Perfidious cultists of Twilight's Blade have infiltrated Eversong, set up their horrid operations in a nearby cavern. Clear them out before they spread any further.
May the eternal sun guide you. Sun chase your
My
shadows.
hatchlings will straighten off when a giant construct marched past. Find the missing Hawkstrider. We can do that.
Glory to the Sindori.
Some think that raising Hawkstriders is an easy task, but most certainly it's not. Appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. They'll love the slimy little things. There's a pond just down the hill. Gather frog legs? We can do that.
Endure.
Comfortable Hawkstrider is a happy Hawkstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need someplace cozy to roost. There's a golden sudden leaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge.
Baladai.
We do that too. Let's go collect some golden sunleaf. Oh, they're there. They're the toads. I didn't think they'd be that big. Not gonna lie. I wonder. here. Yeah, let's turn Paragon reputations off. See if that helps, because it's not showing the Silver Moon City rep that I'm trying to get. Fine. We'll do it the hard way. Silver Moon Court. So what do we got next? A Ranger's Dream. Who knew being a Far Strider required so much physical activity? Captain Donner really took a chance on me, letting me a mage become a Far Strider. There's much more running than I expected, and lifting, and dirt, but I won't let the Rangers down. Good of you to check on me, but I'm committed to the Far Striders. Yeah, right? All the problems facing Eversong Far Striders have their hands full. A capable Arcanist. Always admired the Far Striders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not quite gone as I'd hoped, so they're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps it's a problem for elbow grease after all. Slay 8 sworn ornery sweepers. I dreamed of being a Far Strider, the adventure, the romance, the beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent out on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There's some interesting volumes.
Sunwell's glory.
Actually, we should read that book. Resourceful Ranger's Quiche. Far Striders should never fear to find themselves hungry on patrol over the woods. Are bountiful to those who know what to look for. To feed your squad, you'll need 2 dozen Hawkstrider eggs, a pound of foraged greens, 2 pounds of foraged mushrooms. Be sure they are safe to eat. 1 ration of pre-prepared Eversong puff pastry, lynx milk to taste. Herbalist Handbook, Eversong Medicinals. Common silverleaf. This herb can be found in low-lying bushes in all parts of Eversong Wood. Prefers partial shade and loamy soil and has a beneficial relationship with the trees it grows beside. As an herb, it is mild in flavor, rich in nutrients, and can be used for pain relief on rashes and burns. Don't scroll in the margins. Lynxes also benefit from pain-relieving properties. However, will make them crazy, so be prepared. Songs for the Silver Streams. These packages are worn, having been bookmarked over and over again. Wildflowers and vines and weeds come up through the stones and partly cover them. Beyond these I pass, far, far in the forest, before I think where I go. Solitary, smelling the earthly smell, stopping now and then, silence.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
Yeah, I think I'll sell that one.
Many farewells.
I should actually have a resilient seed for that.
With perseverance, strength. Sinu Amanore, may the eternal sun guide you.
Examine his favorite book.
We endure. What needs bring you here? We shall not falter.
Farstriders exist to protect Eversong from threats great and small. The small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took a chance on Taman because he understands that, even if he has some rosy notions about how we go about things. Ranger Valsaren is a chef at Farstrider Hold. He's decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. Farstrider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover. It starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Valsaren at the North Tower, and he can tell you more.
What needs bring you here?
Ranger Astere is one of our veterinarians. He usually cares for our lynxes. The mana worm molt is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unnoticed. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was. They still need help from time to time. Meet Astere at the Central Tower. She can tell you more. Payman, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove useful at the South Tower. I'll make the Farstriders proud, Captain. That's what I like to hear. I'll check in with you there after seeing the Farstrider Enclave. To the North Tower first. Good to see you. I just got set up down at the Scar, I mean Tranquil Repose.
Glory to the Sindora. Sinua Manore.
Hard to believe this used to be the Dead Scar, but up here, close to the city, the land is almost completely recovered, which is good. It's got a lot of mouth to feed. Hawkstriders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread the seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in Tranquil Repose and I'll saddle you up for one up for you.
We shall not falter.
Excellent. Speak with me in Tranquil Repose and we'll saddle you up for your Hawkstrider. Game.
With perseverance, strength.
Saddle me up.
Sunwell's glory shine. Sun chase your shadows.
I'm already set up my equipment. I could use another set of hands. Central Tower. See a man-worm, bout a man-worm. Man-worms say it may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawkstriders, but they're crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated. You have to help them out, aggressively. I'll set up some ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help. Beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all that mana returns to the forest eventually. Why is stuff just not getting hit by my disappearing? This I've never seen such a strange-looking worm. You have something for us, little fellow? Very odd, lovely bloom. The worms must be very appreciative of your help.
With perseverance, straight.
Don't worry, they bounce right back.
Baladash.
Another successful molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again.
We shall not falter.
South Tower. Despite being new to the Far Striders, Taman is the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods is mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage, though, and we need his nose for magic. Meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. She should be there by now.
Sunless glory shine on you.
I'm going to suppress the light bloom first. Then we'll head down there.
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction.
That's nice. That's a nice little bit of upgrade.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
May your arrows strike ever true, especially against the Mutani.
Yep, I think we put that on as well. We're almost at the eye level we need to queue for heroics. Nice. Let's do these ones first, and then we'll move further down as we go. is stone bat? It's actually out here. Should be right here, which means it's up there. Let's check it out. Wowhead, help me out. No. Ah well, we'll get that stone bat later if possible. Vial of Quicksilver. Take care not to open it in an enclosed place. Those fumes will wake the dead. Flask of Dragon's Blood.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you
Very
need
quite
more.
flammable. It does burn a rather pleasant color, though. Oh, wait, there's a quest here. First Murlocs, now Naga. What next? Slow and painful death if you don't keep still.
Glory to the Sindora.
Whatever. To bite, wound, wrecks, havoc, Havelian's forearm. Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. Their poison makes you, it moves as you move. The Naga bred, the perfect pet. I'm here on a tip from Lasara, Darkmoor, Duskmoor, and Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes, and sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. Intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out in the field, but they should report back soon.
My goods are one of a kind. May my goods serve you well.
Why do I smell grave soil on you?
Are you
It's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there, friend. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village? You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being.
return when you need
The woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. Be careful around her, monk. Rumors travel like wildfire in Ebersong. While I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Ebersong without cause, I have heard rumors enough to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you regret.
treat my wares with care.
Fix a home in a haunted village. Some free advice, friend. Don't get involved with Talandra or Dawnspite. Let's have a look at the intercepted shipments. Cassandra's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. Must do a stop to it immediately. The Naga have been abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood, source of power. They're clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Far Strider, I've guarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up a watch at Golden Mist's perimeter already. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet. They are far too close for comfort. Of course, our action is simple. Clear them out. Fair wind guides your steps. My wishes come true. Eversong flourishes, but like before, evil threatens all is good. Townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Enith Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, and Varnus. He's a student visiting from the city. It's my charge to find that my fellow ranger Vidorian must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Can we keep an eye out for him?
Sun, chase your shadows.
Arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic, herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical applications, extraction, suture, painkilling, regardless. That wand to my uneducated eyes, it looks usable. We need to test it on the Arcana container. It could help us against the Naga. It's truly broken or I'm done.
What needs bring you here?
Shorella on.
Sinu Amanore.
I need a drink. Says the stream is healthy. Okay, sorry, I just was checking to make sure I'm still streaming. To know they're safe and sound. Thank you. Struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Just say I have a hunch about that one, although be careful. It's powered up now. Don't accidentally drop it. Well, you heard Numia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran have reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of manworms are gathered there, and of course Monaga. That's where the head of the snake lives. Chop it off. My Rangers Vidoran and Cran will accompany you. Take the wand with you. It's proved its worth. Powered up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. What needs bring you here?
Lifehood itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies, both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lorthamar straightway. Thanks to you, my rangers in the town are safe. For that, please rest and drink. The wand exploded. Suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust. It's true.
Chase your shadows.
Many deals for a friend of the rumble.
Okay, what next? I really should do this first.
Sindora.
Ah, you're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task here that could use your attention.
May the eternal sun guide
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold the ground alone. Help me. Set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision, and send it back in pieces.
Anu Bala Balore Alon. With perseverance.
Now for the hard part. Brace yourself, time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll work on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me and everyone here.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. Sinua Minore.
I'll defend still.
Baladash Malanore.
Let's go look for the missing paladins next.
Are you ready? Let's go!
What's the situation?
Baladash Malinore. It's so good to see you again.
Good job out there.
Are you ready?
They'll pay for Somber Sun's death.
Well met.
Well, we know more. They have been here at one point, but they've been taken unarmed. We need to find out where.
We can do this. Baladash Malinore.
We need to find out where the paladins were taken. Easiest way to do that is ask, under a bit of duress. Find an isolated target, beat them down, and drag them to the hollow on the other side of the sanctum. Talia and I will get the civilians to safety and meet you there.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Good, now we can force some answers.
I'll see you again soon.
You know where Dawnheart and the others are taken. This one doesn't seem to want to talk. We can fix that.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You'll get nothing from me. We'll see about that.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Are you ready? Let's
Ready
go.
to begin.
We will persevere. Baladash Malinore.
It's so good to see you again. How can I help?
Thanks to our friend here, we know the missing paladins were taken to Death Home. We have to find them before it's too late. Salandri and I will meet you there.
Stay on course.
LT. Oh, we turned something in? Along the way. Oh, we got a rare. Get the rare, get the rare, get the rare. Where was I?
We endure. With perseverance,
I'm not worried. This is what being a Par Strider is all about.
we shall not falter.
Dark part of the woods.
Baladash.
Much of the forest is recovered to the south. Everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Bell, now the Twilight's Blade, all that magic leaches into the soil, builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in the sounds. We can call the ones that are too far gone and save the ones that aren't. Isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong.
Anu Bala Balore Alan.
because you pronounced it correctly.
Well met.
Good, you made it. Now let's save those paladins.
How can I help?
Our friends are being held in this area. I have no idea what state we'll find them in, but I pray they're at least alive. Help me find and free our missing paladins in the ruins of Deathhome.
Farewell, friend.
Baladash Malanore.
These monsters pay for what they've done. Take out any Twilight's Blade cultists you see. We'll scour them for Membersong for good. Yeah. We need to make it clear to these cultists that they aren't welcome. Tear down their banners and destroy their books and supplies. Do whatever you can to wreck their camp.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Let's go find some peeps. Let's get a little boost. Little buff.
Our enemies will fall.
To the Sindorai.
That will help.
5, 4.
That will help with the old eye level grind.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
The eye level now. Ah, now I can queue for heroics. I think one of them is underneath here. That is a trap. Not sure which one that's supposed to be. Crusader Whitney. Wowhead, help me out with Crusader. Wait. It can't be there because I don't see him there. Or her. No judgments.
What's the situation? Duty calls.
Whew.
It's so good to see you again.
Crush their leader for justice and the light.
I'll see you again soon, right? Baladash Malanor. Are you ready? Let's go. It's so good to see you again. Adiel Shalom.
Oh, rare upgrade. That is nice.
Many deals for a friend of the Rummels. Like you. Farewell, friend of the Rummels.
Let's see, where are we next? Dark part of the woods.
We endure. Glory to the sin.
Hard work, but it will eventually bring peace. Those poor cubs, they survived only by the grace of that strange magic. No better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be?
We shall not falter.
Captain Donner was supposed to check on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's as capable a ranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Firestarter Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. With all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a Farstrider.
May the eternal sun guide you.
See, it's twisted my ankle. This place is overgrown. I should have sent word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here.
We shall not falter.
With perseverance, strength. Sun, chase your shadows.
Crazy work if you can get it. Hey, Theo. Don't let it bother you, Theo. It's okay to be last. There's going to be plenty of people that don't get to 90 before the expansion comes out. There's going to be plenty of people who can't even play it until it comes out in 12 hours. You're mad on alts, John? So am I, honestly.
Glory to the Sindori. What needs bring you here? Torelleron. Sun, chase your shadow.
Damon has proven himself as capable as any Firestarter today. I'm afraid he might not see it that way. Came to us with such lofty ideals about the Rangers. All those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. At the end of the day, being a Ranger is mostly difficult chores. Why don't you go and talk to him, make sure he's not too disappointed.
Sunwell's glory shine on you. A new Belore Delana.
What's on your mind? Hope for something a little more heroic, you know? Wait, there's a strange magic again. That's strange magic again. Let's follow the strange magic. Legends, could they really be true?
Glory to the Sindori.
Without doing anything big or heroic, the magic of Eversong is still thriving thanks to us. Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. Good one, kid. So it looks like we've got 3 sets of quests left. Actually, it's probably one, and that's probably another. Might be another after that, overall. We've almost gotten to where I need to go. Let's start with House Call. The rack before you appears well-loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appear to be surgical instruments. They are all relatively clean, but show signs of frequent use and wear. Something is watching you. The exact nature of this urn's contents defies, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. Hairs in the back of your neck is standing up. Something is watching you. Final clue found. Ah, there it is. Tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages, a ritual study whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appears to be written in fresh ink. Malthea, your birthday fast approaches, though I admit the days have grown somewhat tiring as of late. Things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant you some measure of peace after all. Perhaps if I am able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly deserve. Remember the sun well, Talandra. Something is watching you. Findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talandra purports to pursue, her personal effects betray a more sinister profession. Final pages of the tome detail a meeting place. Whatever Talandra Dawnsprite intends to do, she means to do it amidst the ghosts of Windrunner Spire. It's time for Talandra's ritual grows nigh. Front Talandra Dawnsprite at Windrunner Spire. Be the last one we need for this zone, but I'm kind of interested in actually finishing the other two and getting Sojourner. Ah, there you are, you... Oh dear. Who is this, Talandra? Another one of your projects? Or you heroically strike me down. Would you believe me if I said that I could explain? The speckled woman watches your weapon warily. Before you decide to go all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plan for our shopping list in order to make it more likely that you would lend me your aid. But I promise you my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a farstrider, a hero of Quel'Tha lost, and now she is in vain. Please allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down, do whatever it is you do once I'm done. Are we agreed? Hey, Steve Zork. All good. We're trying to get Sojourner, because I want to get rank 9 in all the different renowns so that I can get some champion gear. Make things a little easier on me.
May the eternal sun
Light the candles with the dragon's blood you picked up. It's either the brave hero help or get cut down like a 2-bit knockoff cultist. Just about to renown 9 with Silvermoon, so. Good, now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual circle. Alright, now the tricky part. Anar Sin Arkanha. It is done, but did it... Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. Glad you stayed. Your weapon's long enough to hear me out. The Scourge took much from the Cinder Eye. For some, like Amalthea, it took everything and more. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties. They allow me from time to time to ease Amalthea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity. Thank you, Traveler. For a scarce few hours, I am able to feel once more. Not to be brusque, but I ask you to leave us now. We have a good deal of talking to do. A rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. So that is, I think that's the renowned vendor there. So we'll fly there and see. is Renowned Quartermaster.
My goods are one of a kind. Are you planning a purchase? Anaria Shalal.
Actually, some fat loot.
May my goods serve you well.
That's not what I expected. Grr, arg, blarg. Harris Fairdon at Sathral's Haven for acquiring a powerful headpiece.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
Are you planning a purchase? Treat my wares with care.
It should be there. Dang it.
Anaria Shalal. Treat my wares with care.
Okay, Dark Arms. Warbands just mean your entire characters. The entire set of your characters are part of your warband. There's no restriction, there's no limit. Every character you have is in your warband. There's only 4 slots for the character select screen, but that's immaterial to the rest. And any rep that is warband bound is shared. So, for instance, with the Singularity, I have Renown 7, right? This is my main. My main has obviously hit max level. But if I log out and log into, say, my Death Knight, who's barely started, I think he's actually starting the first quest of Midnight, and I'll show you the Renown, and he'll have Renown 7 with, you know, the Void as well. And the Warband Bank is a different tab in your bank, and you have to purchase slots in it. It gets very expensive very quickly. I think the 4th slot is 500,000 gold. No, everything is in your warband. It's account wide. That's why you'll notice there's nothing that's called. There's no such thing as account bound anymore. It's all warband bound. See? I have Renown 7 with the Singularity, and I'm on the first set of quests at Midnight. Down 9 with the Silver Moon Court. Yeah. So, I could literally take a level 80 character, skip the set of entry quests, and level in any way I want now with my other tunes. But I need to check something. I do need to check something. because there's something... The champion gear quest is not open yet. It's got to be what it is. Because there should be a quest for champion gear there. That's amazing that it's not open. But I'll give you another example. Here's one, you can see that one wasn't in my warband. Or in the 4 character slots of the warband. And even if I check him, because he hasn't even started Midnight yet, he should have the same renowns. See? Singularity 7. And I haven't even started Midnight yet. But Stevesor is also correct, because I should be able to go over to currency. And if I go like Dark Moon Prize ticket, I can transfer Dark Moon Prize tickets from any of these characters to this character. Right? Or Trader's Tender. This is not one that would transfer. Time Warp Badges. Only one that has any Time Warp Badges is my main, so I could transfer those from there to there. There is a cost to doing that. I think there's like a 10% cost when you transfer currency. The only exception to that is if you go to your Warband Bank, you'll see that your Warband Bank actually has its own money deposit. So you can go click deposit and you can say put a single copper in there. My Warband Bank now has a copper in it.
See you around, friend.
And if I go to my main and I go to the bank, you'll see that I can take that one out. And as you saw, that Paladin is not technically in those 4 slots. So, yeah, it's just the new system for account bound. And the whole point of that 4-slot thing is they wanted to give you a different way of selecting characters, and they've got a bunch of different backgrounds for that, and that's all that is. Warbound's been that way forever, yep. The money transfer is something they've been working on since the beginning of the War Within, I believe. Because I know there was problems with transferring currency in several of the last patches. Okay, that's the auction house. Where is the bank again? I always lose the bank. My brain is all turned around. I'll have to ask directions. That's right. It's over here. So as you see, 1 copper. Put that copper out. But even, just to show you what I mean, that's why the thing is called Warband Collections now. Rob that other character blind, you betcha. So the little button is called Warband Collections, and if I go over to say Heirlooms, it'll say Warband down. Binds to Warband, instead of binds to account. I use heirlooms as an example for that because it's the most well-known account bounce stuff, right? Your toy box is the same thing. It's warband toys. Warband mounts. It's all the way across. I wonder... I gotta check on something real quick. I got to check on something. Send Metro a quick note here. Anyway. Anyway. I've been going for about 5 hours, so what I think I'm going to do... is I'm going to take a break, have some supper, and then probably be back to stream some more. Because I want to work on those other reps. I want to have Renown 9 in these ones as well before it launches proper tomorrow, so that I can just go and get the champion gear. Yeah, not a problem, buddy. Happy to help. So we'll probably be back in an hour or two, and I'll do some quote-unquote late night streaming, and we'll see if we can't get Sojourner in those other, or get rank 9 in those other 2 zones. All right, everybody. Take care. We will see you in a couple hours. Peace. Cop out.